Ahoy, ahoy there, Kami. Your... How do you do? Let's see. You are not second-classed yet. Heavy Sniper and Zerker are allowed. Bombard.
Yugian Pirate Bombard Yugian Pirate.
Thank you graciously for 14 months, my dude. Do hope you continue to enjoy your stay. So just notice the helmet isn't adapting the color. Why isn't the helmet adapting the color? The visor? Oh. No, just for some reason, with everything else being pink, the helmet maintains an orange color for some reason. Fucking why?
Yugian Pirate Bombard Yugian Pirate.
The majority of people do, as it turns out. In fact, just about everyone does. I don't have the technician class for the time. Oh. Okay, it's about a couple of days out, but we could actually start home domesticating our own technicians. So not super far away. The ability to heal is never a bad thing, either. You already have a healing boost, actually, with Nurse. Survivor. More willpower, less strength. Skin ya box. So lots of willpower, less overall strength. Actually, that shouldn't be too difficult. That is Disruptor, that is Clarity. Yeah, we can afford it right now. You are now augmented. Yes, you have been a part of roster, actually. You've actually seen some duty. Grenade launcher just came off of print, but you have been doing other things. Yeah, there's a grenade launcher. I've been needing you with the Gatling right now. Hype train? Someone hyping? Does not appear that there is a recovery time for... Oh, wait, no, hold on. You will tap out your stamina to recover. Hold on, I'm gonna double check something, because if someone is going unappreciated, because this is a Streamlabs issue. There it is. Thank you kindly there, Dragon House. Sorry, I was almost concerned that didn't get noticed because of technology. But it is noticed, and it is very appreciated, my good sir. Thank you, thank who. Absolute kind lad. As for handgun, you could be using the Nurgle's Wrath, which is a bigger hand cannon. I've been having you sport... Oh, actually, no, this thing hits harder. The Iron Fury Jericho Gauss gun. The Nurgle's Wrath just gets double tapping a capability. It also shreds, too. We're still coalescing. But yeah, there's the Chaos Gun, which is all about Shred and Burst 2. There's the Nurgle's Wrath, which is a double-tapping hand cannon as far as I'm aware of. There are neural and laser pistols that we don't have access to, and we can ammo the Gauss handgun. Actually, we do have a Cyclops now. So we can take off this old style and get you a Cyclops. Lots of Jericho tech. Beep. Hi, Codal. You have Jericho hat and body. You have Synedrian leggings, which has been working out pretty okay. Gives you the stealth you need. Though aesthetically, Jericho legs are pretty cool too. Just makes you slower. Burb still among the living. Just sporting some head injuries. Well, it's currently one or the other as of the current time being. Once we have someone else who can inherit cannon duty, you will take your grenade launcher. Oh, Rex dinged when we weren't looking. Honestly, that extra speed. I have come to underestimate that. Right here. And you've got secondary class options. Oh, you're taking over cannon duty for somewhere else. We've been starting to spread troops thinner because as we get more globalized, we need more manpower everywhere. Choo-choo, thank you graciously, my dude. It also means as a part of standard loadout, you're going to need a repair kit on yourself. Yeah, as a frame of reference, Kami's still not getting out for a while because we need to get his battle rattle established. Yup. Drone pistol's a bust. Manticore 2 is good to go handle that situation. If I'm not mistaken, Jake Winters, you wanted to be a caster? I know there are 2 people who wanted to be caster. One of them... God, fuck. I should maybe refer to a previous VOD here very quickly. I'm gonna take a quick second to make sure, because I know one guy we're on the way to very specifically grab. Up into head. Let's mute that a second. Okay, no. Dictator wanted to be, a very specific wizard man we're on the way for. Yeah, Dictator is the, one wizard man, so we'll get a second wizard man in here too. Because Anu's still good in with us. Oh no, what is this? Alright. List is established, and it's checked twice. My memory is garbage. Now, I think everything is good to go. Right, Station 3 is gonna need its own, well, that's not gonna be in production for a hot minute. Let's go.
Construction complete.
We received multiple reports of flocks of birds flying in strange, repeating patterns. They persist in doing so until death from exhaustion or malnutrition. Unfortunately, we've been unable to locate a specimen to examine, so we cannot determine whether this anomalous behavior is the result of Pandora virus infection or not. Understood. Oniric Delirium Psychological Impact Assessment 347-1-26OD 2886P. More mist in missions can deploy one more operative on standard missions. The repurposed weather satellites we've been using to monitor the mist are showing many-fold higher concentrations of it in covered areas. Recommend augmenting standard deployment to maintain adequate situational awareness. It has nothing to do with meteorology. We know nothing about the mist, why it moves, where to, why there's so much of it all of a sudden. Yes, as a mist expert, I'm afraid I'm a fraud. More delirium kicking in. You will maintain station here because that is not enough to work with. Nah, I can accommodate. We got plenty. This is a priest. And I think having a caster as a part of main base would be ideal. Oh, there's another tech down there now. Haha. Holy shit, that's so much food to recruit those priests. Okay. Alright, so that's going to take a hot minute. Recruitment will be delayed in that capacity. Manticore 1 returns to base. Let's get in there. I'd like to capture things. I've been working on getting armored up. This is true, actually. Bring them under control.
Moving. Moving out.
What I wouldn't give for a hook right now. Beep, beep.
Ready to roll. Advancing. Gotta keep going. I've got a visual. Holding position.
Can't really do much. We're still getting into the opening position here.
Moving in quick.
Get him out of here. Solid hit. Oof, another Anu up close. Surprisingly less effective. Oh, that thing's specialized to use a shotgun.
Ow!
Wait, this thing has return fire? Oh, glorious, it has return fire. I love reactive Jericho hardware.
Come get some!
If I hit, it'll do good work. It's unlikely to hit, though. Perhaps there is a better alternative way of handling this.
Here.
First things first, this man is, going to die. Close quarters evade. Trembling. Okay, he's got somewhere more valuable he can go. Kill him.
Just need the right angle.
Damn. He, did not shoot good.
Ready.
You are shotgun equipped. That is not helpful in the situation. That was incredibly unfortunate.
Area covered. Here I am, let's do this!
Positioned.
What's our move? Right there.
These people can now get out of Dodge. Evacuated. Evacuated.
I'm ready.
Evacuated. And we're done here. That was certainly a move. That is the correct move. That is a choice.
No! Go!
Should be fine.
Target missed. Steady.
Jesus. Not the finest shooting there, Tex.
I'm ready. I'm on the move.
This is fair.
Missed.
What are we?
Finger on
With
the
the
trigger.
barrel in him. Look, danger close just means friends nearby. Ding ding. Beauty, beauty. We have found their nest as well. Their saying is, may we borrow your wheelbarrow? Fucking Sanhedrians. 3 is pinned. Friendlies take a break. Do you use standard... Oh, I can print out Redeemer mags. Could do for some grenades. Good evening, Voron. Honestly, I'm not hurting for... parts right now. Bring on E-Star. Bring on the new priest. Bring on the cannon. E-Star, if you want a second class, now's the time. Otherwise, you can wait for more. Single classing. That I don't have a sniper on the team, so Squirrel Wizard, get back out there. Oh wait, you're tired as hell. Zephyr back out on deployment. Kill zone. Insurance policy and gunslinger. Man, that is some old school memes. I wish I could stack old mags. Because it's wild I have a whole bunch of 9 stackers. Or I have 9 fucking mags like that. What's your objective? Prisoner of Ice is down there. Actually, 10 hours. That may be the right call, because they can head to Prisoner of Ice. No hostile force has been detected, but there are probably some resources we can find here. Small cache of resources has been found. Manti 2's on the way.
Research complete.
We have reversed engineered the laser pistol.
Synedrian, we are told, are working on ways to repel the mist. This, by itself, is not a sin. We do not condemn it, for the mist is a flood and brings life and death alike. They seek safety for their people, as do we. But if you push the flood away too far, you will die of stagnation. Synedrian has forgotten how to look beyond the flood, at the wide sea, at the future. Instead, they look inward, lost in a maze of reflections. What they offer is not salvation, but a trap.
So these guys are cool. Fucking psych, we hate them. With the help of a few like-minded individuals and AIs, Eileen has assembled prototypes of aerial weapons and equipment that can be fitted onto the Manticore that she has recovered near the Hammerfall crater. The prototypes are based on old Phoenix Project designs from a bygone time, squirreled away in the databanks of Satorus, an avionics-obsessed AI. As a result of Satorus' casual proselytizing of the rights of artificial persons, MAI Core 12B735 has renamed herself Aurora. Eileen brings up a holo display of Belobodorov. This is where they're storing the egg I brought. Meet me there in 15. I'll figure out how to get Pete away from the area. He's not much of a guard and a terrible poet. Remember, no one dies, the egg gets destroyed. In the meantime, my friends will finish refitting the Aurora. Doesn't sound too difficult. So we are not here to kill anyone. Never mind, we have an issue. Change of plans. Your team was on the way to the egg when the Haven was attacked from all sides. You were cut off from the transport that you arrived in and surrounded by mayhem and destruction. Your only chance is to reach the armed Manticore, Aurora, that Eileen and her friends were working on and hoped they had enough time to finish the job. We just gotta get across the map.
I'm prepared.
I'm prepared.
Tactical movement, let's go.
What's the plan? I'm going in.
Ready, willing, and able.
Bunkering down.
I'm here. Let's roll. Holding position.
Hit for effect. Ah, my head again.
What's our plan?
I'm prepared.
Really? Is it that much of a hurdle that I can't
be
see
right
from
there.
high to low? Oh, right, because it's a cannon, so it's held at the hip.
Channel open. Heading out.
Kill.
He's a line pusher for a reason. Is his fighting style risky? Yeah. Is he just self-propelled by murder? Oh yeah.
Ready, willing, and able.
That's very tight, but I think for right now, maneuver is your best, idea.
Watch out, I'm moving in.
Got armor for a reason. Ed is disabled.
Area covered.
And he ain't going anywhere fast. Yeah, he's using a Redeemer.
Moving now.
You're in heavy armor, you'll be good.
Ready, willing, and able.
Where's the mind, boy? There he is. That's not super concerning right now.
I'm on the move.
I'm here.
I was having a thunk for a moment.
On the move.
In position. You have no gun. And you are rapidly dying. Oh, that works out even better. That is using a virus rifle. That is not so ideal.
Let's go.
He'll live. Bring him home. Then quick aim this. It does. What the fuck is that kind of shot?
I'll be right there.
Just gotta tag it. Easy. So that's a little on the unfortunate side. Oh. Thankfully pretty well grazed, so... Get your head down. Just what comes over on the other side. You're good. I was say that's a weird interaction that's happening right there. Now the problem is your virus bombed to hell.
What's our plan?
Oh right, you're using an
Moving to
autocannon.
position.
On the other hand, you're using an autocannon. Missing is not likely to happen.
Nice.
No choice but to keep going.
Docket time.
On it.
That is incredibly unfortunate. Thanks, shotgun.
Gotta keep going. Bullseye.
Also, the Anu priest sounded like a freak. Probably does. I'd be surprised if it didn't.
Trying to aim.
Ready.
Phoenix, I'm almost done here. Everyone else is gone. More crabmen are approaching from all sides, so hurry up. I'm waiting for you inside the Manticore. Consider the priest man can only speak in, like, muffled
Moving to
groans. So I have no doubts that it does something weird to the vocal cords.
Here goes.
That's not ideal.
Took one down.
Eat shit.
Channel open. That was a kill.
Ready.
Toxin's gone.
Moving to.
What's our plan?
That's a janky run. Anyway, the plan is keep running.
Okay.
Reloading.
I'll keep my eyes open.
That's not ideal. That's not ideal.
Aiming.
I do not appreciate the return fire.
Channel open. Receiving loud and clear.
Well, if the way behind is screwed, the only way is forward.
Engaging. Reloading.
Joking.
I can do it. Gotta focus.
Oh, that lethality.
Sprinting to position.
Honestly, get the baby priest out of here. He's not ready for this situation.
What's our plan?
Yeah, I hope everyone's panicked for the time being. I did just blow through a good chunk of their force like it wasn't nut.
Receiving loud and clear. Acquiring target. Pushing on.
Oh, a mind-controlled unit loses his entire turn. That's not ideal.
Reloading. It could be anywhere.
Holding position.
How is he not dead? Wow. Literal 1 HP. Fuck you.
Ready.
I'm almost tempted to just walk up and mag dump him, but you know what? He lives by the grace of his gods. Is everyone on board? I'm afraid we can't stay any longer. This was my home until I brought that fragging egg here. Maybe you'd come earlier. Forget it. I can't lay this on you. It's not your fault. Prepare for takeoff. Infested havens cannot be saved, but unique rewards can be salvaged as in population recovered. The hell? This thing is huge. Hostile detected. Combat software suite missing. What's going on here? We're under fire. Satoris, do something. Eileen, my knowledge is not readily transferable. I need a full system integration. Merge with me. It's the only way. An aircraft is destroyed when its hull drops to 0. Make sure to disengage before that happens. UI, we are one. Weapon systems ready. Nomad launcher operational. Feel our wrath. To aim a weapon system, click on the weapon, then the target icon. Our aircraft has a defense module. The afterburners makes us dodge any visually guided projectile, including the acid spit. We have incoming engaging afterburner. Damage done to disabled modules is transferred directly to hull. Finish it. Blow this fragging monster out of the sky. It's somewhat scripted. The air combat was DLC, my good sir. Splash 1. Our team has successfully reached the Aurora and managed to escape the raided haven below. The machine is fully operational and heavily armed. Eileen is aboard. She is shaken now that the adrenaline rush from the escape and the encounter with the flying monster has run its course. Eileen has lost everything and everyone that was dear to her. Perhaps she'll find a new home with us. The attack on Belborodov came from the Hammerfell crater. We speculate that this particular haven was targeted because it harbored the egg recovered by Citizen Eileen. Using reports from public feeds and satellite imagery, we can now piece together that New Jericho launched a massive rocket attack on the Hammerfell crater, presumably the Operation Mongoose that West had been planning. New Jericho's strike force was in turn obliterated by a towering Pandoran monstrosity surrounded by a myriad of flying creatures. The chronology of events and their casual relationship remains unclear, with some within Sanhedrin blaming New Jericho for provoking the Pandoran attack, and New Jericho themselves claiming they had all acted in self-defense. Anu insists that the emergence of what they call the Behemoth in the festering skies was preordained and inevitable. Hey, Glaive. It didn't come from an egg. It was created by the Pandora virus. We are likely seeing the result of a supercharged genetic amalgamation of the flora and fauna inhabiting the Hammerfall impact zone. Instead of being vaporized, it turned into something else. The attacks of the Behemoth and the lesser flying Pandorans require immediate retaliation. We need to mobilize and arm our Manticore squadron and prepare it for aerial combat. Well, time to get our aerospace up and running. I wish I could merge magazines together. Wetness hits level 5. History of violence. In the past, you've hurt some people. They probably deserved it. Well, if there's a wetness in the audience, you have a lot of upgrades to make. And double classing is now a realistic feature. Actually, you know what? Probably better to take up the Pandora nest while we're here. Our operatives have discovered the cryogenics laboratory Symes mentioned in his notes. It appears to have been a governmental facility, possibly a black site of some kind. As far as we can tell, Symes came here to examine samples collected in the 1960s. Unfortunately, the facility has been compromised and now functions as a base for a group of raiders. Battle group is ready. The most synergetic with Pistolero, I believe, is Berserker, because they have gun kata. We are facing the Shredded Archons. Their leader is Crasher, using the tactic Fire Discipline. They have returned fire. I do not know. I, haven't really used one.
Ready to engage. Moving.
We're looking at some mutants over here, maybe. No, he just has really weird looking kit.
Oh! Moving in quick.
Ready to rumble.
Once I have a better idea for how the battle style of the technician operates, we can better assess.
Eat lead.
The dead cannot return file, also the fact they couldn't see you. Oh shit.
Targeting. Ready to engage.
And they have lost their squad tactic.
I'll be right there. Ready to engage.
What did you just do to me?
I'm ready. Preparing to fire.
Target down.
Born again anarchist.
I can do this all day.
Here.
You are armed with a Phoenix-style shotgun.
Making haste.
They're more interested in the vehicle right now, so we can get people flanking.
Guess it's my turn. Receiving loud and clear.
Keep your mood steady.
Eat lead.
You're going to get it now.
He creeps out the door, we're blowing his brains out.
Channel open.
What's our move?
I really don't know what his end game was there.
That was a good kill.
As it turns out, getting your leg blown off is not conducive to, survival.
Channel open.
All good, Whitechapel. Welcome, welcome. So this thing uses our autocannon ammo. But it's independent. Interesting.
I'm prepared.
Well, we just swept up a whole bunch of gangers, so... all in all, good position so far.
Making haste.
Enjoy the cozy.
Right there.
Not a lot of loot from the bad guys, admittedly.
Moving fast.
Good loot.
In the 1960s, the Phoenix Project clashed with an unknown intelligence outfit associated with the CIA. One of these clashes concerned the cultures stored in this lab, said to be responsible for a terrible plague somewhere in what was then called the Third World. At the time of his death, my great-grandfather was trying to force the CIA to at least share some samples, but they denied everything, even the existence of this lab. It looks like the research was abandoned in the late 1970s. I'm not sure why. The samples are degraded, but if my analysis is correct, this is the Pandora virus. Sometimes I wonder whether the only reason we survived as a species is sheer luck.
Thanks to our investigation of Randolph Symes III, we've now gathered sufficient information to initiate a study of the Pandora virus. With the facility secured, our operatives have carefully retrieved the viral samples that were stored here. They're in less than ideal shape, but preliminary analysis suggests it'll be extremely likely what we're looking at is some version of the Pandora virus. A more rigorous analysis will be initiated immediately. Let's get in there. You have what ammo you have. Make do. Husk will be absentia for this one. The ground cannon's actually not a bad side grade if you want a heavier, more controllable autocannon. Actually, a balance of autocannon for something to heavy collapse and a Gatling will do just fine. Let's get in there and ruin this place.
Acquiring target.
I'm here. Let's go. Enemy killed.
Moving now.
Okay, so that's map edge.
Moving to position.
Rolling out. Rolling out.
Well, so far, this is a pretty simple affair.
Moving.
Sprinting to position.
Doggone it, Lion. Target. Ow, ow. That's a lot of heat coming down the chamber. Well, they kind of just gunned down their own friend.
Steady. That should have gone better.
No kidding. All right. First things first.
Oh! Not now, please.
Let's get you patched. Have to live with that. Friendly getting shot. Hey, Brass. Welcome, welcome.
Reloading. Acquiring target. I couldn't connect the shot.
Tagged his shield real good, though. Alternatively, I could just spike him with the grenade. That should pop his shield like a melon.
I'm here. Engage.
Going all right.
Kill confirmed.
Air game has been unlocked. And we are pushing through.
Moving in quick.
Head.
Target.
We'll take those.
Here.
Is it extensive? Is it bad?
Eliminated.
Ready, willing, and able.
Channel open.
Yes. I'm going.
Shotgun popped and locked.
More threats.
Ah.
What's our plan?
Heavy assets required.
Ready, willing, and able. Moving in quick.
Assets in position.
Receiving loud and clear. I'm on Overwatch.
Figured as much for aggro. It is down.
I'm here. One more dealt with. Time for the push.
Let's go.
But yeah, it's like game rough to manage or something.
I got this covered.
I'm listening.
I'll be right there. Here I am. Let's do this.
Gotcha. Well, I saw that the Havens also had access to aerospace-like assets. Probably where the last little thing is.
I'm here.
Annoying level generation, but understandable.
Ready, willing, and able. Ha! Take that!
What's our plan?
On it.
Pushing.
More treads.
And that's what we like to call pulling it back.
Repositioning, prioritizing speed. Channel open. I'm on Overwatch.
Hitting.
One less to worry about.
Let's go. Moving.
This time we can push in. Move in there, you star. You've got a hallway to clear, so get clearing.
Moving in quick.
give you a chance to collect some kills. Not great.
Targeting. Shot went wide.
Oh, shit.
Acquiring target. Target missed.
Oh, shit. Alright. That's not good.
I'm going.
Watch out, I'm moving in.
Not ideal, but take the poison. Oh. Yeah, finish it up now.
Let's go. Aiming. You like that?
Otherwise, that's gonna get real tragic real quick. Priesty boy got a ding. The behemoth harvests all the biomass it encounters on its path, showing peculiar predilection for human havens. Any haven visited by a Pandoran flyer that successfully returns to the festering skies will be targeted for harvesting by the behemoth. Once the behemoth has collected enough biomass, it will submerge in the ocean. It will emerge again at a different point, sometimes fielding stronger flyers. The behemoth will submerge sooner if it's able to harvest havens or its harvesting options are disrupted. The behemoth gains disruption points when a haven is harvested, a Pandoran flyer is destroyed, or if a node is destroyed. Once the disruption threshold is reached, the behemoth goes back to the ocean. You're at base number 3 right now. Or actually, no, you're at base 4? Let's see. That's 4. Yeah, you're at 3. Oh, Citizen Eileen is actually a unit for free, who is a sniper who comes with Synedrian sniper and pistol. But yeah, base 3.
Research complete.
Our researchers have been tirelessly analyzing intelligence reports, footage, and witness testimonials to learn everything they can about the behemoth, the newly discovered flying species in the festering skies. Our course of action is clear. Arm a squadron of manticores and systematically attack the Pandoran patrols to prevent their rampage. While we intercept the attacks, a dedicated research unit will be working around the clock to study the Pandorans' behavior further to make ongoing improvements to our air-to-air arsenal. Manticore 2 has discovered a large group of Anu pilgrims following the path to the Heistocratic Ziggurat, a nearby sacred site said to bring peace and oneness with the dead god. Despite the extreme danger of such travel, they are only lightly armed. Alright, let's follow them along. The pilgrims are a merry lot, and our offer of assistance, they spontaneously break into song, making it so much noise it seems quite foolish, but by the time they've arrived at the Hischastic Ziggurat, it's not hard to admit they understand this world and know how to move within it. We might actually be able to learn a lot just by watching them. They are willing to give us advanced melee weapons. We can now train our own priests. And they are also willing to teach us about fungal food production.
Research complete.
While ground warfare remains New Jericho's preferred method of Pandoran destruction, the faction has invested heavily into an Air Force division. For the past few years, their own innovation team, partnered with a collection of external researchers, has reached great progress in perfecting air-to-air weaponry, extra-light armor plating, and arming a large Thunderbird squadron for aerial conflict. In a publicly broadcasted speech, Tobias West has expressed great satisfaction with the developments of the Air Force program and announced a new large military parade where he will personally test pilot a brand new Thunderbird pattern aircraft. Plates, a Fury pod, and a railgun. The Anu method of producing food via fungal fields is known as the fields of transubstantiation and could be improved upon and expanded. Take a food hit for right now to get research back online. Yes, I am aware that's going to be rapidly declining, but we'll see how that goes. I could use the extra research right now because we have a lot we need to do. That's a Sanhedrian outpost. Yeah, we're finding where the Sanhedrians live. One of the flyers is detaching itself from the swarm. If it reaches a haven, it will wreak havoc on the civilians. We should attempt to triangulate its destination and set an armed aircraft on course to intercept. A Pandoran flyer has separated itself from the festering skies. It may come across a haven and attack it. If the haven is not yet revealed, it will send an SOS disclosing its location. Should a stray Pandoran flyer return from the swarm, the haven will be targeted by the behemoth. Once a haven is targeted for attack, nothing can be done to prevent it. Once the behemoth reaches the haven, it will damage all its facilities and harvest about half the populations. Destroy flyers to protect havens, to collect rewards from factions, and to force the behemoth to submerge.
Research complete.
The disciples of Anu have completed one of the most sacred rituals, the rite of winged warfare. The Gospel of the Exalted instructs this doctrine should be set in motion only if great danger is met upon the high in the air. The rite includes anointments of airships of war, and inscriptions of weaponry with oaths of vengeance. Multiple choirs of young children take turns chanting for days on end until the ceremony is complete. Bulkheads, ramming module, heavy cannon, and a guidance module. We start with one free quote-unquote airship. Remember, Anu is religiously crazy. Should the dead god will it, they will crash and burn for the sake of the cause. By the way, that is not a smooth interface to go from aerospace asset. Ambush. Husk still needs time to recover. Everybody else is not ideal. Mind control, breathe mist, and you need casting potential. Oh no, shotguns absolutely fuck. Like, no beating around the bush. It is a force of devastation. Honestly, you're really hurt, so we'll go with a 4-man team on this one. Ah, dude. Oh, Jesus, there is a fair bit of force. Alright.
Ready.
I'm listening.
Okay, slice the pie. We have to figure out which side we want and act on that immediately. I think our best defensive angle is here, so let's go.
Here goes.
Understandable.
Ready, willing, and able. Watch this.
Thank you kindly for the kindness. Yeah, no, you take care of yourself, my dude. No rush on matters. I am a service, not an obligation.
Let's go.
This is going to hurt, though. Oh, right, these things, like, take no damage. Oh, God. Still, chucking a grenade into their midst should hurt their body parts. Oh, wow, it completely fragged his head. Yeah, that'll do, that'll do. How did Overwatch not trigger there? How did you just fly past a wall? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. This is going to hurt. Oh, he picked a good position, too.
Targeting. That was...
I'm prepared. Come get some.
That's no bueno.
Let's do this.
This is just called a drill. Oh, shit.
The one doesn't feel right.
Wow, our friend nearly just killed us. It actually activated the insurance perk. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, check your cones. Also, you can no longer use your two-handed rifle. That's, bad. Oh, I'm aware Crossfire's a thing. Didn't realize it was that tight right there. Damn, I wish mine fragglers weren't so close to the ground.
Ready.
You are too low of a rank to get, that perk. Right, your leg's also fucked.
No rest for the wicked.
Don't have angle on that. Now, they're probably just too low to the ground, so we don't physically see them. That is an auto turret just flat out. That's also more meds. His arm's fucked, so he can still use his gun. Oh, because they have 4 arms. Very rude.
Oh!
Now we have a problem. There's also 2 Myrmidons on the inside. So first things first. Use that med kit immediately. Second, dump them. This allows for the free movement. Free movement, get behind cover. Now you can just mag dump this dude. That is Jericho PDW. Quite a bit of stuff we could use in this moment. Target down. Damn.
Channel open.
On my way.
So to make sure that you're not doing anything funny in the background.
I'm going.
Heading out.
Oh. Oh, they got the jumpies. But yeah, the Gauss SMG is LMG is good. I do not appreciate the poison. That is multiple jumpies.
Ready. Let's do this.
Bunker down.
Channel open.
This is a fight you will inevitably lose. What we are doing is bouncing over here. And we're going to take attack load.
Receiving loud and clear.
Let's go. On it.
That is not ideal.
Channel open.
That is very not ideal.
I'm on Overwatch.
That's what I got, though. You cheeky fucker. This is gonna hurt. And that was the primary dude who was going to deal with a lot of that heat, so... Alright.
What was that?
You need to definitely heal yourself. You still have an armor score, and a very respectable one, so dump them.
Nice.
Oh, wait, shit, my handle. Ow.
Guess it's my turn.
You have, problems. Especially since the fucking melee... You don't got a med kit for. Alright.
Amen.
Oh. Oh yeah, no, this entire battle group is about to collapse. Because I did not pre-aim that. And unfortunately, Yep, this is about to get real bad real quick. It says that it's already bleeding 1, so maybe I don't participate in that.
I'll try to get there in one piece.
Oh, okay, so no, the Mind Fraggler stops bleeding when it jumps on somebody's head. The Mind Fragglers might actually just be saving everybody's life right now. Unironically, that may have just saved the crew. I'm in a bad situation. Okay, can you bounce over there? Not far enough. That is annoying. Oh, they will just run away with troops. I'll just take this as a preemptive.
They got me.
So I think they've evacuated the field with that guy. I will check it and then reload, because this is not looking like a very good situation.
Oh! Ready.
Actually, I see him right there. I think.
For my team.
This better work. Succeed or die.
Just to check. Yeah, I think it's because the face hugger has no, the face hugger has no, it's still so the unit is operating off of, enemy logic. It's at low HP. It's trying to run. Yeah, you have no stamina, and you're too injured with low ammo. They don't got the, ammo for this situation. Evac still takes 3 turns. Not drilling my sniper would be nice in this situation. There's also not as many visible threats this time, which helps.
What's our plan?
That's a gunny.
Receiving loud and clear.
Relocating.
Take the same direction. That was very lucky.
Time for the push.
Unfortunate use of the autocannon. Good drill. If I'm willing to take a little bit of gamble, that severely limits where, rather, that guy is probably going to move and then he gets shot and dies. Unfortunately, the ghoul is just going to light up the sniper. And he misses.
Ready.
Quick aim. Get her in there.
Threat eliminated.
Sawed in half. You are not a soft target. We need heavy assets for this situation.
Moving now. Ready to fire.
You have the armor score. I'm not super fussed. Head.
Shot went ready to fire.
Probably hit his gun arm. Yep.
Ready, willing, and able. Come get some.
He is in a dazed state.
Let's do this.
Oh, shit. Not that. She's still in movement left. With a stun, they couldn't do diddly.
Channel open.
Silo cruises up.
Ready to fire.
Handgun to fire.
That was a kill. Channel open.
Now, at this point, let's start looting the field. Because apparently they didn't bring 80 small units this time. Right, you have ready for anything.
Sprinting to position.
You grab what you can from there.
Ready, willing, and able.
That is, we want the PDW mag, because those are, we can't print those. The rest can be left behind. Another resource pack, few resource packs out there. We're not carrying everything home, we simply just don't have the bag space. Evacuation is forward. A free body armor would be lovely.
Dashing.
Repositioning, prioritizing.
Fragler. Gunny. That is a potential lot of harassment coming our way.
Channel open.
That's a kill.
Enemy killed.
That's 2 kills.
Ready. Double time.
Reloading.
That is a lot of bag space being carried. On the other hand, I can also get a lure out there, too. Because my sniper is not super worried about landing these hits. The last 3 are in that pack over there. Alright. We might be able to boot slog everything out of here. That is a lot of heat.
Sprinting to position. Ready to fire.
Moving. On it.
Ow.
Engaging.
Remove, and you are just out of being anywhere useful. Alright. You will need a reload.
Channel open.
Your main priority is to get the last of the goodies so that we aren't pinned here.
Receiving loud and clear.
Oh!
That's not great.
Oh!
Fuck.
Leave me. Oh! I'm done.
What's our plan?
Well, the first aid just kicked in, so that saves his life for now.
What's needed?
His leg's fucked. So first things first, unfuck your situation.
Reloading. Must focus. Threat eliminated. 'em. 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 'em.
channel open.
Okay, we can get on the move again.
Double time.
Boing!
Guess it's my turn.
You are ready for anything, so you can actually bounce stuff over to our friend, who actually has the bag space to carry some of this shit. Share the load and it's lighter for everyone.
Here goes. No choice but to keep going.
Yeah, now that you're not weighed down with 80 tons of crap.
I'll try to get there in one piece.
That is a void touched. Everyone is out next turn. Full bags, but holy hell is this crew down for the count. Oh, that's, Nah, there's just a lot of them because we got ambushed and we don't have the full crew here.
Making haste.
We're at about half crew complement, and that's not ideal in this situation. We're also carrying a lot of garbage. Had my Co-King Death Field Machine, or E-Star, was a little bit more practiced in his capabilities, yeah, most of these guys would be butchered. Even still, he got the majority of the kills here. Thankfully, we managed to get the counterattack very nicely. They have no choice. They have to go back to base. Oh, good. Another one. At least the entire crew here is ready to go. Kill and run, absolutely, especially using a shotgun. Quarterback, absolutely. But now I have to mind equipment load. Start reclaiming kit. Actually willing to invest some strength levels. Oh wait, I have a vehicle right here. I can just put everything in the back. Yeah, they have the car. They'll be fine. We're grabbing everything here. Squad ready to deploy. The Cursed Dillos. Oh, it's just regular boot sloggers. Oh, they are in for a funny time. That's a cannon. I will continue to engage fire. Oh.
Ready, willing, and able.
Yeah, compared to fighting fishmen, this is substantially more manageable.
Oh. I'm ready. Preparing to fire. Aiming. Ah!
Ready. It's all about the skills.
Atsued, ready to throw it from downtown. That's the double.
Ready, willing, and able.
Back to cover.
Maximum effort. Ready. Come get some!
Oh!
I'll be right there.
Atsued rolls up. Gonna go for the quick aim, actually, so I can get just a little closer, and you are gonna get your face blown off, sir. Goodbye. Not a lot of salvage here, but definitely plenty of boxes. So let's see what we can't do about that.
What's our move?
Ew, that's really not worth picking up on. I mean, it's loot. Break it down for more parts. Oh, wow. The entire enemy Op4 is dead.
Let's go. Here.
I, do not believe they were ready for us.
Moving in quick.
The resulting pounding they just took was quite indicative of that.
Watch out, I'm moving in.
Into the bus. They thought they could probably get us on ambush and then steal our stuff.
I'm prepared. Moving in quick. They can't scare me.
My turn. What's this?
Good job, sir. You have definitely fired upon me. Oh, I have to go the long way around for the vehicle. That's a little annoying, but whatever. Oh, we have to go the very long way.
Ready.
Alright. Not ideal, but whatever. Given the vehicle will need to go a very long way.
Channel open. Let's get moving.
Demolition expert right here.
Ow! Well, now I can just move through here, so no worries.
What's our plan? There.
Armor. Handgun.
I'm prepared.
do you mean all I did was piss it off? Well, that's exactly what happened.
Pushing on.
I think everything's packed in and good to go.
Watch this.
Ready, willing, and A. Rolling out.
Everyone barred the party bus.
Moving fast.
Receiving loud and clear. Making haste.
That was substantially easier. Honestly, they can return to base. Oh, their own Air Force took care of it. That makes life substantially easier. The vehicle can take a break. The crew can get back on. You've got slightly more attributes, so you'll do as anchor. No one here really needs to be solidified. Roosh hits level 4. Atsuid hits level 4. Adrenaline is level 2. Attacks from behind gain shock value equal to 5 times the damage attack. Barzerk. Yeah, sorry, I gotta change that voice.
Still alive.
My turn.
I'm prepared.
I'm here.
You know what? Russian spy I am down for. Multi-classing into Berserker. You do not have a voice pattern. You are not allowed that. You are just robot now. At least you have some battle rattle ready to go. Actually, is that base even getting a training facility up? It needs one. Who's at Phoenix Point? We have a Scarab. Honestly, Mumbles and Rex can be redeployed. Well, actually, no. Let's keep that there, and one can go transport new troops. Crew 2 is ready to deploy. Oh, manufacturing's good to go. It's like, hold on. Where's my manufacturing like? This means that Team 3... Oh. Now we can start producing that. Fury Pod. So the railgun's extreme long range, while the Gladfly is just explode. Yeah, I'll take some Gladflies. I know, that's where the damage is. Above. The railgun is ignore armor 120. This is just 110, but burst 6. Hello, Dimitri. I am doing alright. How about you? Get some air-to-air missiles and some cannons out there. Combat, according to Bias West, is about the triumph of the will in the service of human supremacy to our planet Earth. It is the only way to earn the privileges of citizenship and leadership. All citizens are expected to participate in training programs, and those with aptitude to specialize in the most demanding roles. Hey, nothing wrong with a pizza. Pizza's good stuff. I have a lot of tech, honestly, so... start getting materials. Okay, so personnel. Let's determine who can go where, because this is essentially a shipment of personnel. I think Mumbles can transfer over. And Rex can transfer over. That'll give a team of 4. Transfer over a specialist. That's 3. And that should be enough for replacement. Alternatively, I could give them the Scarab. Honestly, that works. That's enough people to cycle out spares if need be, while getting a very necessary injection of people into there. So let's get moving. Team 2 continues to finish out the United States. The officers of Fort Sloboda, led by Commander Bello, have a bold new project they'd like our operatives to participate in. A poker tournament. Folks, we're gonna need some goddamn R&R, Commander Bello says. If they keep going like this, we're gonna forget what makes us human. Humans need to play, so how about it? You in? Hell yeah, brother. The tournament is a huge success, raising morale and even spreading to other havens. Even something as simple as poker gives people something worth living for. Commander Bello is pleased, doubly so because she won the tournament. Thanks for helping me make this happen. Having the Phoenix Project participate made it seem like a lot less like a crazy idea. Heck, even Tobias himself sent me a message. Said he doesn't play poker but appreciates the spirit of intelligent competition it fosters. How about that?
The equipment you helped us recover from that satellite control base has been invaluable. But for the next part of West's plan, we need something a little more exotic. A pre-war AI capable of accessing and rebooting certain military satellites. The kind of satellites that no one was supposed to know about. In other words, precisely the kind of thing West pays extra attention to. We have identified where one of these AI units is located, in an old Scarab vehicle left to rust somewhere near the following coordinates.
Have at it.
With the help of the Phoenix Project, New Jericho is going to stop the Pandorans forever. Tobias said as much to me, and he doesn't lie. He can be a difficult man to work for, a perfectionist, but he always tells the truth.
Oh no, Sanhedrin hates us a lot. Who cares? Actually, speaking of, what about the marketplace? Yeah, problem is a lot of Sanhedrin tech is out of our hands. Of course, Sanhedrin's got all the economic tax. Fuck. We will get down there when we do. And no, you do not have to be at main base to get augmented as far as I'm aware of. It's somewhere in this post-apocalyptic world.
Construction complete.
The construction of your mutation lab is now complete. You'll be able to mutate soldiers, replacing their natural limbs with one enhanced by Pandora virus mutation. To mutate a soldier, navigate to the personnel lab, hit edit unit, then mutate. In addition, if you completed the mutagenic harvesting technology, your mutagen lab will automatically extract mutagens from Pandorans held in the containment facilities. Well, for people who want mutations, your time is now. Scavenging site. Go and get them, lads. Oh, he spawned right next to a resource pack. Lovely, lovely. He spawned by quite a few, actually. There are some boots.
Here I come.
Oh, whoop. Whatever. Synedrian Infiltrator Helm and some other kit.
Still alive.
Ooh, that one over there hurts the most, because that's way out of the way.
Proceeding.
We're gonna need a team of 2 to safely get this one.
Proceeding. Yes.
Bird on the way. Bird, bird, bird.
That's all
Bird's
move.
the word. And the fop is on their way.
Enemy spotted.
The Cursed Crabmen. Enemies who can see the character lose 2 willpower.
Moving. Ready to engage. Target hit.
Solid burst for effect.
Rolling out.
I see them.
They can't scare me.
Ow.
It's all dead.
Well, Tammy's head is now got a 5.56 stuck in it.
Taking aim. What's the plan? Sure thing. Now show him. That's unlucky.
Grab the kit. Thunk. No thunkin'.
Come here. That's a kill.
Alright, it takes 2 to shoot one. Whoop!
Let's show them what we can do.
Well, their torso is now conclave.
Let's get moving. My turn.
That's rude.
I can sense them.
All set.
They are, however, making themselves known now.
Can't wait.
Heading out.
Pop lock.
Let's do this.
And that is a shotgun in your face.
One less to worry
Target
about.
down.
Looking for an angle.
Your bag is
Moving in quick.
pretty full. But that is still a lot of valuable kit.
On the move. Come on, what the hell?
Not my guns! That's a very funny burst, not gonna lie. An unfortunate one, but funny.
Moving to position.
I'm
prepared. Ready.
That is a lot of bag space being taken.
Let's show them what we can do. Already there.
Ready, willing, and able.
Load up Tammy with some kits. Iconoclast, we want to trade out for, and the rest is fine.
What's our plan?
That's a kill.
What's in here? That looks like an upgraded mace to me. You're just flat out of bag space.
Yes. I'll be there.
I can make a difference.
Heading out.
Oh, shit. Kinda wish there was a cancel movement button, or something you could do to cancel the movements. They're pretty well unpacked, so maybe this team will just start scooting it out of here. Or rather, Squad 1, get out. Squad 2 finishes their sweep, and then we will be good to go.
Ready, willing, and able.
Ready to go to work.
Would it be that I had a heavy who could just rocket over there? But, you know. Not much we can do about that one. You are providing security detail.
Sprinting to position. Ready.
And that is a lad who's just showing up now.
Advancing. Overwatching.
Lot of medkits. Lot of healing.
Five by 5.
Locked and loaded.
Sure thing.
On Overwatch.
We are in.
Let's show them what we can do.
My turn.
That is very lucky that you somehow hit the head through a tree.
I'm here. My head. On the move.
I can make a difference. Let me see.
What's the ring for? I guess detection range or something?
Problem solved.
We are done here. And we will definitely get moving at this point. Best to make sure the bag is full, rather, the crossbow bag is full.
Operate Active, on the move.
Pass over a med kit, make sure that he's still carrying his own meds again.
Rolling out. Come get some.
Oh, Jesus, Gauss round through the head.
Let's blast them.
Taking a
Double kill for Tarmf.
Just give the word.
Let me see.
Target's down.
Permanently. I'm here.
What's the plan?
All set.
Friendly in position. Friendly
Go.
in position.
Still alive.
Good to go. Bring it on home, boys. Someone spawned onto the map, but it's way too late for them.
Here I come.
We're still gonna go back to it, but I just needed a break from it. And I don't fault it for trying new things for its time. Did all of them work? Not necessarily, but I will be infinitely more generous to a game that is trying something rather than something that is doing something familiar. Understood, good sir. What is it that you wish to, what is it that you wish to be? Heavy it is. They need to report back to base because they're hurting real bad. Manticore 1 is almost in position. Welcome to the new home. Manti 1 returns back to home base. Tamamo hits level 4, but needs to rest because they are completely bone zoned right now. Darmf needs a break. And here we will bring on Slugex, which is not a full team, but good enough. Only have a sniper. Fuck. Team of 5 should be sufficient for a low-stake operational capacity. Manti 1 returns back to base.
Research complete.
A new breed of crops has been developed based on a highly modified version of the fungi used in traditional Anu method of transubstantiating the bodies of the dead in the fields of transubstantiation. Capable of thriving in nearly any conditions, the new fungal crops are capable of producing virus-free nutrition in large quantities. The fungi will also prove useful in improving our own food output. Actually get these repairing. It's kind of just out of the way, so why not? I note that I am not allowed to build another vehicle bay. The red zones are effectively where Mist is hanging out. Alright, since I can't make another vehicle bay, that means instead we will use that as a food production facility. In the meantime, I will take the sentient AI. While true AI was secretly developed before World War III, it was used primarily for military purposes. Zanadrian, however, recognizes the artificial intelligence developed by its scientists as full citizens. Oh, I still have to develop it. Fuck. It is a little close. Something here is doing a funny. New Jericho's completed incendiary tech, and they are working on their Air Force right now. With this, I can use the second part of the marketplace to get the mist repelling tech. Expensive for what we're doing, but that should help with, say, dealing this shit. We have found an abandoned haven with some food. I meant to ship over another heavy. Phoenix Point is gonna need more to actually reacquire its heavies. Let's see. Or its assaults. There's quite a few. That is 3 heavies on location. We don't need all 3 there. Hunter. Silo is now far more accurate with that gun. Oh, it is 110 per magazine of this thing? Why is this thing 110 material? Why is this thing more expensive to make ammo for than the gun itself? What the fuck? You're about to mutate your first soldier. Character can only have up to 2 body parts altered this way. Each mutated body part increases damage dealt by the character by 2% per delirium they have. So, for the moment, we can get armored heads, regeneration torso, and stomper legs. And it uses mutagen. Augmentation, we have Disruptor Head, Clarity Head, Neuro Torso, Juggernaut Torso, Propeller Legs, and Goo and Shock Absorber Legs. Yeah, realistically speaking, it is not viable to use that grenade launcher except for very specific situations. If that's how expensive it is. Wetness can be brought back on board. Again, each magazine costs more than the fucking thing. New mutations. The Arthon Scourge. Species classification A Gamma. The first type of Arthon that is adapted to use of grenades and firearms. The exact method of this process remains unclear, but somehow they managed to transform old human weapons and incorporate them into their bodies. It now has access to a grenade launcher. An enhanced subspecies of the ghoul, capable of draining the blood of its enemies on touch, the specimen has command-level intelligence, often coordinating with other units on the battlefield as it detects enemies with its viral Redemptor weapon. If encountered, it is to be taken out as fast as possible. Pandoran Layer. A new type of Pandoran structure is evolved capable of generating far more powerful mutations and with far greater reach. The Fireworm Egg. A worm egg containing the fireworm species. Reports claim that if disturbed, the pod will break, releasing the creature inside. Fireworm. A small worm-like creature's only purpose is to act like a living mine. Upon identifying its enemies, the creature approaches the target and bursts in a ball of flames. The Acid Worm. As other worm subtypes, it focuses on anything it regards hostile. It releases a highly corrosive substance upon death. The Siren Instigator. A lethal Pandoran species evolved for close quarters combat. 80% of the creature is covered by highly evolved chitin armor, making it difficult to injure. Highly intelligent and bloodthirsty, the Siren has been reported to dash to opponents and attack them with her bladed appendages.
Research complete.
Research into artificial intelligence was a controversial subject in the early days of Synedrian, but scientific freedom meant that inevitably, artificial sentient lifeforms were eventually developed. The AI developed by Dr. Marco Matarani and his team, known as Bonobus, has produced several copies and versions of itself, and these in turn have created further offspring. All these entities are recognized as full citizens of Synedrian, participating in political and social life much like a human being would. Many of them are active in research, which they find stimulating, but others work as artists, entertainers, or even, in one case, psychologists. God, that's half reduced, and that still takes fucking ages. The Manticore 2 is landed in the remains of a gated community. Upon judging from the design, this place was built in the early days of the Second Mist, when the upper classes abandoned the cities. The place seems to be in relatively good shape, if somewhat overgrown. Perhaps there are survivors? The more operatives investigate, the stranger the situation gets. It's not entirely clear, but evidence seems to suggest the inhabitants of the gated community actually killed each other following a dispute about inheritance. The turrets meant to defend the compound's walls are turned towards the inside. The lush gardens are full of shattered skeletons. The only thing really worth salvaging is the VR entertainment system.
The Jericho Haven is under attack.
Thankfully, Manticore 1 is already on the way. Except actually, wait. If I do that, I'm just gonna tank my reputation. So, not get anything from my reputation. So, we're gonna let them burn a little bit, because that's how we gotta do this. We've located an old pre-war AI unit that has the capabilities we require. We need to retrieve the AI from its current location inside of an abandoned Scarab vehicle. Once the task is complete, the AI should be able to reinitialize the secret satellite network and provide us with access to the old missile systems that are still in orbit. All hands on deck for this one. Look, as long as Sekhmet isn't chilling about, we should be okay. That or Osiris. Let's not have Osiris come about either. That'd be kind of bad. That would be bad. Okay, our goal is to get to Osiris. Not Osiris, Scarab.
I'm prepared. I'll be right there.
Easy enough. Nothing will get past me.
Oh, and I have both snipers on location. Whoop. Agni. I'm not super familiar with Agni off the top of my head, so don't know. Oh, they're already here. Sirens are elite Pandoran creatures with superior strength and abilities. Attacking them with superior numbers or firepower is recommended.
No mercy.
Damn, squirrel popped him in the head, solid. Look, it's in line with the Third Committee's utopian ideals, so it's fine.
In my sights.
Okay, so... yeah, just about everything on this thing is high armor.
Nothing's getting past me.
Finger on the trigger.
Clearly they're trustworthy. Clearly.
On the lookout.
Hostile injured but alive.
Failed to connect there. Right on target.
Well, we're getting her to fuck off with the amount of fire we dumped into her. Jumpers.
Yeah.
Really? Alright.
Aiming. On it.
Jumping.
Double time. Aiming.
What the fuck?
Was that all?
Do you have some armored carapace or something? Actually, I think you do.
Aiming.
Oh, the torso is incredibly well armored now.
Let's show 'em what
That's
we can do.
not great.
Ready to engage. Preparing to fire. Steel on target.
Try to bait them into hitting a new target.
Ready to engage.
Solid hits for effect, honestly. Oh, wait, shit. Yeah, you need to pull back. I forgot you were the one that got hit really fucking hard. Skeet! Damn it! A psychic attack is usually an area of effect attack that reduces the will of the targets according to the psychic damage value. This can cause panic. This is going to hurt.
This is not going well.
Sure.
How many attacks did you get to do right there? You should be ready for anything, so thankfully. Heal yourself.
What are we doing?
Harlot down.
No choice but to keep going. I need an angle. Enemy down, I think.
Healing.
That is a Arthon who is void touched. Yeah, I like to get rid of the psychic screen.
Enemy.
This better work. It worked.
Dead by bleed out.
Trying to aim.
I'm on the move.
Okay.
He's coming home with us.
Ready.
Oh, just a Sanhedrian assault rifle. Just here for some reason.
I'll try and get there.
So other than the shotgun misplays, that wasn't the worst that could be.
Here I am. Let's do this.
Keep it together, operative.
So yeah, he's stunned for all eternity.
What's our move?
His limbic system more resembles the tango than it does functional.
Good work. The progress we've made with your help has been tremendous. This is really encouraging. I do wonder sometimes, though. Do you think a weapons-based approach is the right solution? I had thought the Phoenix project was looking for something more subtle. Do you ever worry that a military solution to the Pandoran plague will leave us living on a dead planet?
The Phoenix project isn't interested isn't interested in mad.
Indeed, humanity needs to survive. But to do that, we have to put everything on the line. I don't envy West or you. The responsibility must be crushing.
They are willing to share with us how to develop our own armadillo. Now that the Phoenix is aligned with New Jericho, all current and future research will be shared with the Phoenix project. A new type of biofuel has been created to be used with modern flamethrowers, and compact incendiary grenades have been developed from solid fuel technology. The new weapons will assist with the clearance, especially inside alien structures. I honestly don't know the mutations or the augmentations all that well. New Jericho is now aligned with the goals and values of the Phoenix project. All completed New Jericho research is shared with Phoenix and can be accessed from the research list. It's less that we get it for free and more of they aren't hiding anything now. This valley was the location of a major battle during the Third World War. The ground is poisoned and thousands of skeletons, now overgrown with mutated moss, litter the countryside. There's absolutely nothing of value here. Considering it looks like that was taking place in Ohio. Rough beans. Dragon House reaches level 6. Get Shred Resist. He's gonna want that for when we inevitably do pull out the big booms. I'd say a little more speed is not unbecoming. Husk, you are not cleared for duty. Everybody else, let's get to work. So the factions are developing new tech behind the scenes that are independent of us. By playing nice with the factions, we in turn will get access to some of their stuff, and at Aligned, they aren't hiding anything. It is absolutely, we are now aware of what they're developing, and they are happy to share it with us.
Let's try this.
Target spotted. From what I've seen of robotics, they're more focused on technical stuff, while mutation is cheaper and allows you to get special abilities or regeneration. Oh, good. Oh, good. That's great.
Yeah!
So I suppose as a part of standard deployment, we're just going to be running into sirens now. These are sniper tritons. Really? You didn't see them maneuvering? Line of sight's a little fucky in this game, not gonna lie.
Aiming.
Damn it. Well, his wing's fucked, so I think he's not going anywhere fast.
I've got this. Failed to connect there.
I swear that low-hanging weapons are just fucked when it comes to cover. Say, so, local defenders, you gonna get on something here?
Ready to fight.
Dropped him. I'm gonna assume without the wing it can't fly.
What's our plan?
Ready to engage.
Pop.
Lining up a shot. Waste of ammo.
Clearly, we're dealing with seditionists.
I got this covered.
Here. Relocating. Drone ready.
They're doing more damage to their own structure. What the fuck? Stop destroying your own shit!
Channel open. Making haste.
Hey there, wetness.
Channel open.
Of course, we're one tile off.
Running.
Hey, they actually did real hits this time. They're gonna destroy their own fucking structure for this. Wow, we actually got it. What do you mean there's more dudes?
Making haste.
I'll keep my eyes open.
Oh, huh. Thank you.
Right there. I'm listening.
Repositioning, prioritizing speed.
done, West. I quit.
Where is this thing? Oh, right. That thing never died.
On my way.
And it can't fly.
Let's go. Got you covered. Aiming.
Well, there we go. We were unable to trace this thing back. Do I want to scavenge? Yeah, I can do so. Nah, apparently if that's rough shit, then we just gotta get back to base. Our operatives have encountered a new Jericho scientific expedition. This expedition has discovered a unique mutation of the Pembolus crystallinus in an abandoned commune's composting facility. The individual fungi are almost 20 times as large as the unmutated variety. When expelling spores, they do so with enough force to penetrate armor. The expedition has begun preparations for burning the facility. Petition to study the fungi first. While New Jericho disapproves of allowing the fungi to continue existing, even for a limited time period, they accede to our demands. The data collected by our operatives proves to be highly interesting and potentially useful for our own R&D.
Research complete.
A new soldier class has been created based on the development of neural implants. Technicians are highly trained support specialists with the ability to control powerful robotic arms to their cranial input hub. Their armor is combined with an exoskeleton framework with mount points for the robotic arms and support for heavy lifting. Technicians are trained in deployment of automated turrets, and they are skilled with personal defense weapons. That gets us a full armory for the technician. We are, however, still trying to work through our entire fucking air-to-air systems. Speaking of, do we have the... Yes, we do have the modules ready. Which means that that Manti 3 is allowed to actually start bringing on people. Which means that Bravo can finally start getting deployment. Bill can't print fresh turrets. Alright, you don't have head anymore. DDG is able to ding to 6, ignore pain, and killer instinct. Also, augmentations. We are ready to start installing. Actually, just to be curious. No, the torso is the... something else. But you also have to repair with the repair tool. Now let's actually get some people here on deployment. Anyway, now that that is good to go, you can start pilfering off of Spain and Africa. New recruits available. Sniper heavy. Let's get to work. And then honestly, I could... Oh, we can start home domesticating our own technicians now that we have the class. I also need a... Let's see, a berserker. I can get a new homegrown berserker over at Core. And then we can get another technician over at Base 4. Now continue exploring here. Starlight. Cornucopia. What's a clever name for where we are? Coffee house. And you are technically correct. Three is clear to do their work. Oh, so Nidrian's starting to build, Oh god, we're starting to get misted over. Manticore 2 has landed at an abandoned haven of Camp Honoria. Looks like the place was evacuated in orderly fashion. The haven's fields are covered in immense jelly-like growths that seem to feed on small insects. Study them. The organisms appear to attract insects by extruding a translucent nectar-like substance. When the insects land on them, they get stuck and are slowly absorbed into the gelatinous material. DNA analysis suggests that although they share no phenotypical characteristics with flowers, these jelly-like growths are ultimately just highly modified earth plants. I'd love to start looking into what the fuck happened to Brazil? That's a big ol' fucking slice. I'm noticing that, yeah, America has some dips. There's no more Florida, but I'm assuming that's the water level rising. How much of fucking South America was plunged into the depths? Manticore 3 has landed an unmarked and abandoned research base. Looks like this location was established in the last decade or so. Security fences are wrecked and the living areas have been picked clean, but there is a laboratory that appears to have been left alone. Ah, fair. That's fair. Then geez, they had something out for Brazil. Inside, the addition to the regular equipment one might expect in a lab, there's an extremely large nitrogen freezer containing a complete Arthon, its head neatly cut open. The brain has been removed and hooked up to a makeshift device that resembles the offspring of a microwave oven and a satellite dish. It looks damaged. Fix the device and let's get the data. Our operatives have fixed the device, probably. It's still not entirely clear what it does. Whoever built it was either a genius or a lunatic. Possibly both. We now have access to many terabytes of fascinatingly incomprehensible data. Husk needs to take a break. Instead, we will switch out. Good lord, my good sir. Thank you kindly. Fuck. Not willing to dip for those points, because Wizard needs them. Try to fix up some of that speed. Now Squirrel Lizard has new genes. Message. Oh, fucking hell. Cheers, my dude. Thank you kindly.
Message.
Message. Going good, just reorganizing Force Org.
Message.
Message. Thank you again, though, graciously, Husk. Holy shit. Also, wow, you have, like, so many points that need to be spent. Let's unfuck your willpower, get you some speed. Quarterback and acid resist. Oh, because it just reset all the things because it didn't solidify. Like 2 points in strength. There you go. Now you've got some actual killing under your belt. You need stats. Reclaiming old salvage. We'll wait a moment longer, and then Manticore 1 can get out. Manti 1 is good to go. Actually, I just realized Manti 2 has nothing better to do. They can head there, and Manti 1... can get on the move. Though, speaking of personnel... I have a Berserker who needs to be named. And you... welcome to the Force. Bang. Bang, give me some colors.
Ready.
Receiving.
You are not currently in. I don't believe so. Not seeing a name, so... Synedrian base.
Research complete.
Until now, we believe the Pandora virus to be a neurocladoplasmitic large DNA virus that rapidly mutates any living organism in an unusually directed way, incorporating DNA from multiple species to create the horrors we have witnessed. The suggestion that the Pandora virus could be extraterrestrial was widely debated by scientists in the 2020s, due to its enormous genome size and the dissimilarity of many of its genes to those of any other lifeform on Earth. Many suspected that its intelligent-seeming behavior could not be fully explained by the usual evolutionary models. Our analysis, incorporating new data from the cryogenic facility, the Chinese sinkhole, and the Siberian lab, confirmed 3 facts with worrying implications. 1. The Pandora virus existed on Earth long before the current outbreak. 2. The Pandora virus is non-terrestrial in origin. 3. The Pandora virus is a product of design, not evolution.
There had always been rumors that maybe the Pandora virus wasn't from Earth, that some alien disease had come down from the stars, like a plague from heaven. But now that we finally had the evidence we needed, we realized the truth was more terrible than that. The Pandora virus was alien, yes, but it wasn't a disease. It was a bioweapon. We were not alone, and whatever was out there wanted us dead. None of this had deterred Randolph Symes. He continued his quest, hoping that whatever his great-grandfather had buried in Oglethorpe University's time vault held the answers he needed. We would have to hope that he was right.
We need to investigate Oglethorpe University's time vault, where Randall Symes Sr. buried a collection of files that might shed light on the history of the Pandora virus. Coordinates have been uploaded to our system. Our research regarding the nature of the Pandora virus has caused a great deal of controversy within the factions. Tobias West sees our research as confirmation of what New Jericho has always preached. The Pandorans are invaders. A military solution is the only way forward, and anyone who disagrees is helping the enemy. In Sinedrian, internal debates rage. What are the social-political rights of creatures created by a bioweapon? Should we be even trying to coexist? You're fucking stupid. As for the disciples of Anu, there's no official statement from the Exalted or the Synod of Yearning, but rumors suggest they are neither surprised nor worried. There is a melee class. You are undermanned. It is not ideal for you to engage.
Construction complete.
When our operatives inform R&D Wood of their success, his cybernetic eyes glows with appreciation. He smiles to reveal his new titanium tongue. His teeth are bright and sharp. Excellent, our transformation will continue, he says. You know, the disciples of Anu almost got it right. We can be perfected, but not through biology, not through the Pandora virus. No, the future will be forged, and I will create the new humanity. Oh, don't you love the apocalypse? All the old crud has been swept away, and now nothing stands in our way. You think I'm mad, of course. I don't hold it against you. In a sense, I am. I have moved so far outside the constraining box of conventional wisdom that my actions cannot seem but mad. But one day you will understand when you have a new brain and new eyes and a spine of steel. Then you will see what I can see, and then when there are many like me, perhaps I will feel less alone.
Research complete.
The siren is named after its bone-chilling screech, which has psychic as well as sonic components. It incorporates human and Myopoda genetic information, resulting in a particularly gruesome monster. However, its mind control abilities are its most terrifying characteristic. In order to understand more about the mechanisms, it is imperative that we capture and study a live specimen. This could be the key to understanding the whole structure of the Pandoran symbiotic collective. Genetic origins: 9% anthropod, 8% myropoda, 23% human, 60% unknown. Function: leadership, abduction, close combat. Mind control. Can directly control an enemy with low will, especially after attack by virus or psychic scream. Offensive mutations. Acid ejection. Slashing blades. Viral infection. Psychic scream. Defensive mutations. The multipedal variant is armored. Mobility. The agile variant, it can move very rapidly. Weakness. Very limited ranged ability. But for that purpose, welcome to the Force. Throw me some colors. Actually, you will take the hammer for the start. You will earn your mace. Still, that checks out. Blue and white is pretty traditional colors for us. That's a very garish white. Blue and black maybe the play. Cornucopia, this is your house. Hell with it, we'll have to make do with 5. 6 is not ready. Australia looks perfectly fine. Living quarters, power station, vehicle bay. Our operatives have encountered a Sanhedrian scientific expedition. Its purpose is to analyze a small lake that has turned an odd shade of purple and seems to be pulsating with some inner force. I can't tell whether this is a single organism or some kind of colony. Dr. Gregovich, one of the expedition scientists, tells our operatives. Of course, that distinction might not really apply to something created by the Pandora virus. In any case, we could use some help from experts. Well, let's see what we can't do. The lake is actually a colloidal hydrogel consisting of an unknown multicellular organisms, the source of the light and water. Small animals get trapped in it or then are digested by the organisms. The hydrogel has many interesting applications in our scientific projects.
The New Jericho Haven is under attack.
You might be better suited to handling that. Oh shit, that is going terribly for them. Make sure everyone's got war gear up to date. I am also willing to experiment with something new here. Instead of a hard clappy sniper rifle, considering the gunning style that you're aiming for here, we'll experiment with the Hawk 41K. It's a light sniper rifle that allows for high mobility, and still punches very hard. And I'm willing to dump some domestic points into getting that up and running, because you do need the will. We're reaching the point in the game where we need to start getting willpower up for everybody. It is becoming unacceptable to be not good at that. Let's get her going.
Already there. On the move.
Gotta deal with some crazy cyber. First things first, that is like the entire concentration of people right there, so let's like do something about that. Echo processors. Their leader is Neurocore, using the tactic ambush. Each ally does 10% damage while the leader's alive if there are no enemies in sight within 10 tiles at the start of its turn.
I'm prepared. Watch out, I'm moving in.
Let's go.
Well, we know where the bad guys are. Enemy tech. I think that's a shotgun. And he's just brain frying everyone.
Ready, willing, and able.
You dick.
Oh yeah.
I missed. You're gone, buddy.
Took the entire payload, but we did it.
On the move.
Cycle him out. Get him moving. Get him moving.
I'm on Overwatch.
Showtime.
Ready to fight.
That's a grenade launcher, I think.
That went wide.
That guy is thicker than Terminator armor.
Oh.
for an angle.
This guy has full augs. He's armed with a Jericho rifle, and that shield is really tough. Also, every part of him is really tough.
Let's make this happen. Watch this.
I have explosives.
What's our plan?
To be fair, it's probably the reason why they're, like, fucking crazy. Probably the same reason why the Forgotten also, get 3 AUG.
Target missed.
What the hell? That's the quest symbol from Final Fantasy XIV on your icon, Mr. Annoying Flying Thing. I was like, what the fuck? Apparently, if you've got shot, take it.
Just by this much.
Because we're mostly just having to dump munitions into him until he goes.
Nothing will get past me.
Receiving loud and clear.
We also have a new Jericho right here who can dump shot too. If he feels like it. He's actually doing good damage. Understandable. Hopefully you're having a good time. I understand that ARR can be a bit of a slog, but it's still good stuff. Jesus, the turret just killed. And it's supposed to be set up, so... Oh, wow, the rest of the civilians are right here, so we can't account for all hands on deck. Just kill these guys and everyone's safe. Wait, hold on. If actually I go right here... Kaboom! Oh god, he's got an iconoclast. That is the good... That's the good one. Oh boy. Donk. And quite a bit of ARR they cut out to try and streamline the experience, there used to be more references. So, you know. That's kill for Kodal. Turns out robots can feel fear.
Target missed.
Channel open. Finger on the trigger. Hostile
Hit.
injured.
It really do be like that, unfortunately. Ah, he dropped his iconoclast.
Oh, short aim.
This techie's going in hard.
Got you. Enemy engaged.
Almost a kill.
Receiving loud and clear. Enemy in visual range.
We get to loot everything afterwards, so we're actually not hurting for the space.
One less to worry. Targeting. No rest for the wicked. Acquiring target.
Problem is this is a shotgun. Great for soft target, not great for fucking Iron Man.
Moving in quick.
Born ready.
This stage.
Oh!
Success.
Ready. That should have gone better. What's our plan?
Ready. Sort of. Not enough.
Channel open.
Keep it together,
Ready.
operative.
Hope I can find cover.
I've got to focus.
Channel open.
Oh, hold on. That's a free action. Oh, that's a murdery melee weapon. Holy shit. Yeah, the technician just casually has commit kill. Because 170 damage and 180 shock is just die. 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 Because if they survive the initial hit, they don't survive the second one as they're currently spazzing out on the floor. And a technician wants to join us for free. Director, it is remarkable how difficult it is to locate the headquarters of the Pier. They seem to have access to some very advanced technology that allows them to deploy rapidly and stealthily over long distances, which is why we're encountering them all over the planet. However, there is some good news. That's a first. We may have a way of figuring out where their main base of operations is. Subject 24's love for public ramblings and his hands-on tactical management approach may be the key. Every time he makes an announcement, we face the Pure in the field, we get closer to triangulating his position.
Did you know that a lifetime ago, I was part of the Phoenix Project? When the mist came, I waited and waited to be activated, but the call never came. I thought I'd been abandoned. I didn't understand how bad things were at Phoenix Point, but without Tobias, I would have died. People think he's some kind of dictator, and I understand why. He has a vision, and the means to realize it. We're not used to that kind of power, but power is exactly what we need in order to win this war. Speaking entirely for myself, an alliance between the Phoenix Project and New Jericho would bring together everything I've ever believed in. Please think about it.
Well, New Jericho is the way forward.
Then I'm sure you will accept this little contribution from a former operative.
Don't mind if we do. Oh, it just joins on board immediately. It's a mount. Oh, and it could just remove the Mind Fragger. It has healing, it has repair, and it... Yeah, no, this dude is just spec'd out for that purpose. Took a hot minute to get it going, but now that we've got technicians coming in... Yeah, pretty much. They saw how well that went and went, you know what? Let's do this. Yeah, we're currently just trying to get our air game up and going, which we look pretty good for doing so. It needs reloads, from what it looks like, but I am authorizing your specialist equipment. I also need more stun weapons. And we also now have a laser pistol. The laser pistol is, are you in range? Can I see you? You're in range and has far more ammo. The damage, however, is not great. The laser pistol is just kind of great. Well, they're gonna need a name. Honestly, the laser pistol, it's really a matter of preference, but the Fury is close range for a little bit more punch, while the laser pistol is, I can see you, therefore I'm going to hit you. I'll authorize a run of those pistols. No, I use the, Shredder. I use the, Iron Fury. Iron Fury can do the job. But it also hits really fucking hard. Techie it is. They're gonna need some time to recover, but... throw me some colors. Nah. As far as I'm aware of, everyone is answered for the time being. The only thing I'm sitting on is a priest, which I can go and grab, actually. So, yeah, all orders are good for right now. If anything, I have more need for people. The shotgunner probably appreciate... yeah, no, the snipers we've been rolling with who want to be close range appreciate the Jericho handgun. Shotgunners probably appreciate the Synedrian. Well, they also don't have handgun proficiency, I don't think, so... good question there, actually. Try to equal you out to 10 willpower for right now. Our operatives have discovered something of a treasure trove, an old underground lab full of functional tech. Unfortunately, the structural integrity of the facility is severely compromised. Deep cracks in the wall suggest collapse is imminent. It'd be possible to reinforce the facility to buy us enough time to retrieve all the tech, but it would be costly. Do it. The operation proves exactly as complicated as expected, but also as lucrative. Our operatives managed to retrieve so much tech from the old lab it barely fits in Manticore 3. I can acquire caster now, so call it if you want caster or pistolier. Why is there a blue EMP bubble right there?
Construction complete.
The Archaeology Lab allows the construction of archaeology probes in the Vehicles tab. The completed probes can be launched from the Manticore or other Phoenix aircraft, used to reveal the ancient ruins of the antediluvian civilization. Well, the probes are cheap. That mean get you a sniper and mix them with Zerker. You know, that checks out, actually. Manticore 2 has landed in an open field next to rows and rows of apple trees. The buildings nearby have been abandoned and the whole place has been neglected for quite a while. Initial testing on the apples indicates they are unfit for human consumption as they have been infected by the Pandora virus. While they look normal on the outside, they could contain internal organs resembling those of a crab. Hey Anu, can you help me out on this one? The disciples send someone to investigate the potential of these literal crab apples. They might open up a new culinary possibilities. After all, how can humanity adapt to the new ecosystem without finding ways to enjoy it?
The writings of my great-grandfather recount his mission to Oglethorpe University and the Time Vault. It was here in 1936 that he deposited the files, sealed aluminium containers that were locked away to be opened in 1,000 years. Did he know what those files contained? I'm not sure. He was a wily old devil. I have the documents before me now. They prove what I had previously only suspected. A technologically advanced hominin civilization existed on this planet long before Homo sapiens came along. They flourished until something destroyed them. But some of them must have survived, or where did the stories come from? Somehow, they must have won. I know that some of my operatives think I've lost it. It doesn't matter. I have to keep searching. If I find the answer, it'll have all been worth it.
At this point, Syme's notes become hard to make sense of. He seems to have investigated an archaeological site of some kind and noted down several fragments of antediluvian writing, which led him to wherever he went next. We need to reconstruct the writing in order to figure out his final destination. According to his notes, Randall Symes III discovered that his great-grandfather had buried a trove of documents and samples, largely belonging to the Phoenix Project predecessor organizations. In Oglethorpe University's time vaults, there's little left of the university itself, but the time vault still exists. It has been opened, presumably by Symes, but is still safe from Pandoran infestation. Manti 1 can report back. Yeah, sapiens is a little weird. It's sapient. Of course. Welcome to hell. Our operatives have set down outside of an old prison facility. The whole place is still locked up tight, but using some heavy cutting equipment, our people have been able to get inside. There's hundreds of corpses in here, all in various states of decomposition. The smell is terrible. But what's truly horrifying is to think all these people were just left to die, not even given a chance to fight for their lives. Our operatives braved the worst conditions and managed to gather up all the resources they can find. The worst here of all is the food in the storage rooms while people starved in their cells. To RTB, get some time to recover. Neurotoxin weapons technology. Weapons that would employ neurotoxins would allow targets to be incapacitated without killing them. That's a thing.
New Jericho Haven is under attack.
Manti 1, you are clear to engage. Actually, yeah, you should probably hang back.
The Disciples of New Haven is under attack.
We'll have to make the pivot. Well, you're finding all the Synedrians. We've received an unconfirmed report of someone dying during a potentially ODI-related reoccurring nightmare. The individual in question had supposedly reported that with each repetition of the dream, they came closer to the gates of a tomb in a vast dead city under a black sky. It's hard to judge what exactly this means without more evidence. Ambush is more dangerous and more likely, but have more crates. Pandoran colonies are no longer built 100% faster. Communication intercepts from both factions and independent scavenging teams now show a spike in hostile encounters, correlating to an overall shift in focus towards foraging as a more relevant procurement source. We speculate the existence of previously hidden caches has been revealed simultaneously to a number of groups, prompting a scramble to secure them. The accelerated pace of the Pandoran colony construction has abated. The construction operations return to their customary tempo, offering a brief reprieve in the intensity and the number of new colonies established. Arthon Scourge Alpha. A variation of the Scourge, this subspecies is equipped with a superior machine gun and is better capable of using it. Observations suggest that the weapon is merged with a biological part of the creature's arm. The immobile Pandoran specimen that serves as a guardian of a specific area. Mostly found in Pandoran colonies, these specimen are rumored to have psychic abilities that hinder human troops. Approach with caution. It is capable of screaming. It is lightly armored. An immobile organic structure found in Pandoran layers. The structure is effectively a mutation laboratory, intelligently evolving new Pandoran forms. It is speculated that destroying it could cripple the layer, causing it to be abandoned. A worm egg containing the acid worm species. We've already seen that before, I think. Chiron Uplu, a mutated subspecies of Chiron that has evolved to launch poison worms at enemies. Reports speculate that the specimen is a response to Synedrian military developments. Bureth. This new mutation spawned from the festering skies is aggressive and tenacious. Its well-coordinated flight patterns indicate a sinister sense of purpose. Field reports and collected footage show that Barreth strikes are carefully planned in advance and executed with alarming haste and precision. Threat level very high. Acheron. A previously unknown creature named the Acheron due to its ability to spread the third mist Pandora virus strain affecting people's minds and will, can launch acid and mist attacks at long range. Sightings of this species have been accompanied by more frequent reports of Umbra presence. Oh boy. Starting to get some spookier boys. Let's go, boys and girls. You got a job to do. Ooh, game's feeling a little chunky in the second.
Moving in quick. Tango spotted. Here I am. Let's do this.
Yes. Moving up.
Target located.
Ready. I'm prepared. Let's show them what we can do. I'm on Overwatch.
That occurs. Well, actually, my stunners aren't ready yet. Oh, that's a assault trooper there. Why didn't you shoot the thing that was closer? The hell? What just paralyzed you to death, effectively? We're not going to get to take advantage of it, mind you, but that's, like, interesting. Target down. Squirrel's starting to pick it up. Yikes, what just did all that damage? You Have an iconoclast.
Pushing on. Can't wait. Moving in. They're not getting past me.
Let's go.
Best for you to just make the hard move right now.
Still alive. I'm going in.
How did you biff it so badly that you didn't kill the thing in front of you, but also damaged your own structure? That is genuinely amazing. Sniper. Fucking bastard.
Oh! What now?
Well, E-Star's head is looking a little funny right now.
Focus. Focus.
I'm prepared.
That's a body bag.
Ready.
Ah, that's the problem. You, you'll have to be in the mist for this one. Take a shot. Hit for effect.
Let's do this.
I am genuinely surprised that wasn't kill. Okay.
Just give the word.
We love skeet shooting. Oh wait, we can actually keep that thing stunned.
Gotta keep going.
Bloodhusk has a stunner on him.
Visual.
That should keep him obeying.
On the move.
Oh, he just flat out has a tentacle attack. That's wild.
Let's rock.
Friendly down.
Ow!
They're nibbling on my arms.
Go! Here. Enemy killed.
Crunch. Oh, he doesn't have willpower. Just a little friendly fire.
I can do it. Never give up.
Just a little over the horizon. Oh boy. He stuns on 60. That's a little more than what we can punch out for stun this round.
Ready, sort of.
This might not be good. We're bringing him home. Zephyr and Husk have hit level cap. Battle hardened. +2 to all stats, 10 accuracy, and 4 perception. We'll also give rapid clearance. Likewise, battle hardened. Adrenaline rush. Until the end of turn, one-handed weapons and all non-weapon skills cost 1 AP except recover. Don't think that's super useful to you. Unless you start using a pistol. But rapid clearance would be very useful for you. Actually, assaults can use laser pistols just fine. Oh, wait, that's a laser assault, not laser pistol. That being said, you can still use a pistol just fine. Oh, I think because you're Zerker. Yeah, because Zerker gives handgun proficiency. So you absolutely can use a laser pistol. Zerkers use pistols. The Manticore 3 has landed outside of a wealthy estate. The whole place looks abandoned and is completely overgrown. The security fence has been smashed down by a truck. Our operatives struggle through the undergrowth until they find a huge rusted model of the solar system. An ordinary built right in someone's garden. Our operatives take several pictures for study. The planets and moons are to scale, but it seems there's several unidentified objects on this model. According to whoever built this, there is at least 12 planets in our solar system, with several objects on huge orbits beyond Pluto and Neptune. The estate has been looted, but it looks like the looters were mainly after food. There's still a few things we can take. As far as I'm aware of, yes, they still participate in operations and therefore gain, they are capable of gaining, skill points. We arrived just in time. The only one who can't show up is E-Star because he's still walking off his arm being fucked. You're unlikely to do so unless you've got a lot of training centers because it's like 2 XP a day or something like that. Useful for getting people up there, but it's slow. It'll pop you through early levels. Archaon. The Archaon is a large Pandoran unit capable of inflicting various conditions on friendly and enemy units in a large radius on the battlefield. Kill them as quickly as possible. Well, I can see him, so let's get to work.
I'll be right there.
Yeah, if you got 4 in there, that will definitely do work.
Waste of ammo.
Double time.
Ready. Watch out, I'm moving in. Nothing's getting past me.
I'm ready.
Wee.
Stay sharp.
Well, it's dead. Acid damage. Acid deals damage to armor first, then the exposed body. It decreases every turn. It's reduced by 10 every turn, but accumulates if further acid is dealt. Jesus, it's fogging up there. Buggers. That is a lot of buggers, and they are all assaulting the same target. Grenade-carrying Arathons have developed organic grenade launchers in their limbs. Disabling the limb should render them relatively harmless. Let's bail them out. Oh, shit. That was a miss. One. Two. Three. Close enough.
I'm here. Pushing on.
Steady. No rest for the wicked. Moving now. Heading out.
Aiming.
Good hits for effect.
Ready.
That looks like that kind of went off course. So when can I develop, like, neural stimulants? Because I have a feeling I'm going to start needing them. I mean, you kind of went in a way that I did. Right over the shoulder is not ideal.
What's our plan? Moving now.
Oh, that's an alpha. Honestly, mag dumping's probably the right call.
4x5. I'm ready.
Ida low, dump them.
Kill confirmed.
We do. He is an Umbra. Oh, it's dead. I thought he died, but good to clear that. Is that the only strategic point we have? Fuck. Good, we got on him quickly enough.
Ah, seen.
Proceeding.
Umbral. Yeah, I think that's the only defensive point on the map. It is.
Receiving loud and clear.
Advancing. Threat eliminated.
No need to reload.
Ready, willing, and able.
Showtime.
No, don't believe it is.
Enemy down. I think.
We know where a nest is. Problem is, 2 of the crew here are currently on their ass, so we gotta do something about that first. Two guns. probes. Need a Berserker helm set. Get some standard Odin helmets. More hazmats. That has a setup link. That's what we're hoping for. They're currently back at home base waiting for further things to do right now. Something over here is definitely infestational. Squad 1 is peeling back. Squad 3 is... Our operatives have discovered an abandoned Phoenix Project microfish archive. The building is almost completely overgrown with pulsating yellow vines that are oddly reminiscent of long, headless moray eels. Trying to enter may result in injuries. Check it. Most of the microfiche are part of an archive documenting unsolved mysteries, created on the orders of Administrator Irina Semenova. Semenova was forced to quit her job after intense conflict with the KGB in '68, and the archive was never completed. The site languished until it was shut down by Minister Fred Hellick in '91. The mysteries documented here may represent older, isolated outbreaks of the Pandora virus, and are such invaluable to our scientists.
Research complete.
Mist repellers are based on a complex set of interconnected technologies, including nanite swarms capable of advanced molecular recognition and powerful magnetic field generators, making it finally possible to slow the encroachment of the mist. Mist repellers constructed within Synedrian havens will begin the process of reclaiming the Earth and are a key part of Synedrian strategy. Deployment of this technology will make bases and settlements considerably more safe, but does not by itself constitute a long-term solution to the Pandoran threat, as only the mist itself is affected. Furthermore, any repeller construction will certainly antagonize other factions and potentially result in conflict. We can use the technology for building repellers in our own base and do our bit for the future of humanity. I mean, Anu is probably not super happy about it. But, fuck him. In either case, we can start with a full-scale production of getting this shit taken care of. The activation sequence has revealed intruders within the base. Send a squad to clear out the infestation so the base can be used. That takes a full day. They're not going to get there anytime soon. Unit 3. It's kind of in the deep right now, doing explorational work. So it really is Group 1. I mean, to be fair, Group 2 is not really doing anything, and Group 2 could use the experience. First, Adverlion. Decoy and Vanish. Give you quarterback, because speed is everything. Actually, what's containment looking like? Do you have the points for that? Dictator is gradually leveling up quickly. They could actually probably have the time to mutate further if they wanted to. Yeah, only 2 augmentation slots. You can mix and match mutation and augmentation, but you can only get 2. Oh, actually, now that I can actually start ammoing the fucking Redeemer gun, that means I can actually start taking Dictator out reliably. Hold on, I got a plan. Could start taking the Anu boys out to play. I'll need to get these in production, that they'll be ready by the time we get down there. Until something interesting happens over in... Nah, it's mostly going to be Squad 1, because the second I leave this area, something bad's going to happen. That's why we have spares, and that's why people have their assigned sectors. E-Star and Zephyr will take a break. Dictator and Stefan join the force. And you wanted to be a tech, you said? Hail the new technician. Nah. Equipment can be instigated on field. Oof. Oh, those are heavy. But to be fair, you don't need your repair kit anymore. My good sir, you are a priest. You just haven't seen much field duty because we hadn't had much Anu support, network for an Anu support. The A-word. A Sanhedrian satirist in the Baj Rebellion has been causing diplomatic problem by writing a series of increasingly popular songs about the disciple of Anu's. The disciples demand an end to these insults, while Sanhedrians cite their own unwavering dedication to the freedom of speech. I mean, we're kind of already in bad with Sanhedrian anyway. So, you know what? Don't antagonize the fucking alien worshippers. After several heated meetings, the satirist agrees to stop performing and distributing new songs, although previous ones remain available. While opinion is divided, most Sanhedrian citizens see this development as deeply troubling. They do.
Research complete.
Mindfragger vivisection. Summary. Once a mindfragger attaches to the victim's head, viral mixtures are injected into the bloodstream and the victim loses conscious control. Then it digs needle tendrils into a particular area of the brainstem, which responds directly to its commands. Use of vehicle transportation is advised in areas where these creatures may be present. Intelligence. Minimal, but an effective hunter. Countermeasures. Our behavioral tests on live specimen have resulted in some advantages in our soldiers tackling this mutation on field. Right, so I'm going to get set up for this base to get... Actually, I should probably get... That'll probably be last mission for the day, then. We have detected an antediluvian ruin. Set an aircraft to set up an exploration operation at the site. Once it starts, the presence of the aircraft is no longer needed. New recruits. Technician and Zerker. We can go the other way around. Let's see. Starlight, Cornucopia, Coffee has just been kind of... Wait, what do you mean they have 10 people? Manti is 3, Core is 2. Weird. Anyway, Starlight needs more people, so, welcome to the Force, Jake Winters, for the pistols. So if we want any last augmentations or changes, now is the time. Well, there we go. I guess the last mission of the day is an ambush. Everyone on board is like, oh boy, I finally get to fucking do something. I have been sitting here for 12 years, and finally Squad 3 gets a chance to do something. You know what? Flying stun might actually be really funny. Actually, you're more likely to get into range to use that thing, so... Take off your shield. What the hell's the stunner? Did you not take it off? You did. There it is. Yeah, you'll actually get into range to use the damn thing. Armored head for mutations. Yes, we do. Let us drop. Oh, it's gangers. Oh, you're fucked. Oh, you are so fucked.
Ready to fire.
Here. What's our move? Aiming. Preparing to fire. Oh!
Get the goods. Extra Gauss ammo may be lovely to somebody.
5x5. Pushing on. Identifying target.
Ready.
It's been a while since I've gotten to do that.
Got it.
My turn.
Oh, I've seen the new Mecha Sprite. It is sick.
Want some more?
Burn.
I need a minute. Quickly.
Hey, buddy. Oh. Oh, it literally is useless unless it's cybernetic. Okay, good to know. It was effective on Mr. Robot Man, but not there. Okay, fuck you, I guess.
All set.
I can do it.
I probably should have timed that better, but whatever.
Ouch! This is bad.
You do not have the will and you will panic immediately, so you're okay. Thing is, neither do you have the will.
Let's go. Ready to engage.
What's our plan? Here goes.
Thank you, Jericho Wings.
I'm here.
Goody's over here. We just need someone else to slog
Right
it for the time being.
No time to lose.
Ow!
I think if you cybered your head, you actually just don't speak anymore.
Reloading.
Running.
Moving.
Or translation, hiring new voice actors or synthesizing voice actors expensive. Let's see, we grabbed that one. I think all packs are accounted for?
For my team. Ready.
It's just a handgun. It's not that much. I am missing something here, though. There is a bin somewhere, and I am missing something. You're accounted for. Where is the bin that I'm missing? There it is.
Five by five. Moving fast. Moving out.
I don't think they've changed the mutations. So that should still be pretty consistent.
I see them coming.
All set. Ready to fire. Got to keep going. I've got to focus. Oh! I just need the right angle. Need a better shot next time.
Actual just Terminator man.
I'm listening.
What's our plan?
Do you want to fight this?
I want you gone.
Oh, shit. That was a little closer than one would have liked.
in trouble here.
You think?
Hostile wounded, but active. Who knows? This might work.
Little friendly fire, but we're good.
Targeting. What's our move?
Turns out dying is painful.
Got it. On it.
You're gonna get it.
I see. Oh, shit. So first things first. Die.
Oh! This is bad.
Keep it together, operative. Five by 5.
He'll live.
Moving to position.
Alright, that's the packaged goods.
I'm ready. Ready to engage.
Just the flesh.
Reloading.
Ready.
Receiving loud and clear.
Here.
Oh, shit. DDG just got his head blown off. Well, GG, lad. In this circumstance, he did. It's been used once, so... And it is seen.
Let's try this.
I am seeing... Oh, nope, you are correct. You did put it again. I'm like, hold on, did you? Nope, you are correct. Refund that man, sir. Well, that is the point of a berserker. They tend to want to get hurt to a small capacity, to some capacity, because they want to. They get stronger the more they're hurt. Now, I actually do need to scoot at a reasonable time today, so unfortunately, when I meant that was the last thing we're doing, that's the last thing we're doing. So I will save it here, and we will have something to do fresh on the tap. Got lots to do and OGs to do, which I swear to God I am not going to remember, and I apologize for that because my memory is shit. However, I will see if we have any friends who could use a bit of love right now. Actually, is there anyone else doing some Phoenix? No, there's not. Huh. I do need some late night friends. I want to direct it to someone. Welp. An absentia of... Okay, so they're still going. Not exactly topic to topic, but... The Suicide Fishmen. I am unfamiliar with these people. That is because they are not a thing. Oh. Oh, it's the name of the gang. Yup. Thank you for coming on down. First, I should... Oh. Right, I can't save in the middle of the round. Ugh. Well, we'll see who is actually going to hit us instead of the Suicide Fishmen next time. So in either case, we're gonna go bother Minnie. She's doing Yu-Gi-Oh! She's doing her thing. Go give her a bother. But thanks for coming on down. Happy Friday, folks, and have a good night. Ba-ba-da-boy, ba-boy, ba-boy.